Hello, everyone! How you all doing? I hope you're all doing well because we're hopping straight into leagues. Oh, shoot. There we go. Big lag spike there, everyone. Right from the start. I hope everyone doing good because we'll be hopping right into leagues this time around and we're gonna be playing the newest leagues, of course. I'm sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained here. I had to deal with some problems with the setup behind the scenes, but I should be good, so do apologize. I'm a little scatterbrained, but Profile Gaming here as always. And I hope you're all here to enjoy some leagues with me. Let's go ahead. Leagues are limited time game mode that gives you a new way to experience the web girl. Yep. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Just a character type. In league progress is key to help you keep track of it. You will have league menu. This is okay. With kill. Here's the league tracker thing here. Hit track. Alright. This is my first time ever doing leagues for anyone who don't know. Each league has 100 of tiers. Okay. Alright. Arenas. Okay. Nice. Relics. Alright, so let me actually turn on my into this so I can lower my FPS here some. So I get better frames. Alright. Nice. Then demonic paths. I saw some of this. Apply. Yes. Nice. End tutorial. Wow, just completing the first thing. Did all that. Talk to Imp. Imp is carrying out of my way, he says. Okay. Let's talk to Yama, or whatever his name is. Hey, make it quick, Kofi. I do not appeal for discretion. What have you done with... Why have you imprisoned these sage? They've actually quite present. I have seized the sage just as I have claimed this leagues. The sage has well and truly earned their place in my domain. Such squaddle potential. More than that, do you understand what this league actually is? Where are we? Yes. Haha, you do not, nor do I before link the shirt. Okay. So a little bit of lore behind the leagues. Alright, so let's go a heal. So I can go into two, one, two paths here. I can go into melee. Whenever you combat spell regen ruins with your magic level is boost by 1 for 30 ticks. Ooh. Or I can do this one or melee. Let's go with this one. Apply charge. Yes. Let's go with a melee magic route, I guess. Troops pack spin. Okay. I guess I would need to leave. Unless, let me check here. Wait, your whole pool starts out at level 3 and your rune crafting level 5 apparently. It gets up agility here. Achieve your first level up, it says. Wow, I already leveled up my agility apparently from doing this. Alright, got 4 levels though. Go ahead and leave. Nice. So right off the bat, we start here. Do remove utility in League's home. Ooh. Wait, you can't pick up other people's items? That's nice to know. You technically get locked into an Iron Man type mode, apparently. Now, let me check something. Thieving. Pickpocket. Regular citizens, I'm supposed to be able to pickpocket. I don't got anything to do. Okay. That's a wealthy citizen. I need regular citizens. Ah, there we are. Pickpocket my full citizen. Wow, I get 40 XP per pickpocket. Let me check relics here. Ooh, I can do the Barbarian Gatherer. These I think are one endless harvest. Let's see here. What do the endless harvest do? All resources gathered will be sent to the bank. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's do that. Tasks. Feel easy tasks right now. Achieve your first level 10. Uh, cast home teleport. Yama's Layo, I guess. There we go. Already starting off with a good go. Pocket. Here we go. Oh, lag spike. M. Venus Archers, go ahead and there we go. Now I do need to find out how to get better, like, loot with some stuff, but Take raw beef. Oh wow, you really all limited. Cook on stove. Blowing some food on a stove. Right off the bat, that was the first thing I did. All right. Let me check something real quick. Ah, okay. Let's check audio. Nice. Tasks. Relics. That 80-point seal. Demonic paths. Nothing new there. Okay. Let's see. Back to this. Pulse level 10. And there we go. That's the you know, I should totally do that. Click on oven. Check you. I'm already level 11 on magic. Nice. Level. I believe it's heal. Nice. No. So is there a staff shop? Because I would really like to have a staff. Pause it. Alright, got all that. So I need to go and find some well that I can travel. Sunset. Damn. Pocket tourist. Okay. Well, there's some nice fishing areas anyway. right down here, I guess, in the main closest one. Oh, wait, there's a fishing spot right here, but it's probably cage fishing near it. I don't have a ability to do cage fishing just yet. However, I can do some pretty basic fishing. Sand crabs. Level 15 sands crabs. Oh. Small net. One nice thing about this, that's a called shrimp, is that all I have to worry about, since I get that one thing for gathering resources, all I really have to worry about is paying attention to my level and looking at this, and because doing fishing, anything that goes straight to my bank for fishing, I can then use to level up my cooking. I have 10 shrimp in my bank already. My fishing level 5 already. Then I can go into this one, which then I can go into this, I'm betting. I guess that's how that works. me hit level 10 fishing. I'm level 9 fishing. Oh, no, 10. Okay, so what can I... Big net. Nope. Level 15 is when I can start catching those. So pretty much I want to keep on fishing. Right. There's how many people who are actually here. In case y'all were wondering. You can't have too much food until I can get the particular thing that helps. Oh, that's something I wasn't aware of that did. Hotfoot and Endless is crazy. I just went from 1 to 20 cooking and wow, that is crazy. Alright, so Apparently, there are people always doing that. Nice. And apparently, trees don't, normal trees just don't fall down, apparently, when chopping. Mhm. Go ahead and go heal. Where's the heal? Now go heal. Now let's go to Castle World areas. Oh, your teleport is bought and haven't unlocked the. I have to unlock each area I go to, I'm guessing. That's what it looks like. That's interesting. Interesting. Chino Valamore. Oh, alright, that's interesting. So the waystones you have to find, get to, and unlock, and so forth. That's interesting. I have to have a large, big net. Fishing. So, guy I can buy fishing stuff from around here. Hmm. the let's see what I got in here. Ooh, that's a good portion of shrimp there. Wow, already level 10 cooking. Wow. Successfully cooked 5 pieces of food. I guess in a row. Reach a total level of 100. Already did that. Cook that stove. Ooh, I'm just spawning shrimp like crazy right now. Achieve your false level 20, which I got with cooking. Seems like cooking gonna be the easiest one to level up. file bombed out. Think. Let me go ahead and there's some pretty basic like mining areas. That's iron. I need to find the area where copper is. But yeah, I don't know Barrymore very well, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like over here. Barrymore is still pretty new to me, unlike the mainland Mistland and all that. Heck, I even know Mauritania better than Barrymore, and that's saying something. Level is my thieving now anyway. Oh, only level 4? Pickpocket tools. That should help with that a little. My FPS though. Being completely like destroyed my FPS. Something attacked me. Poppy Eagle. Hunting ground over here. Of course those scorpions here. Why else wouldn't there be? Somebody got something over here that naturally smelts it, I'm guessing. Well, they made sure to level up their magic to the point where they can do superheat, I think it's called. Which is possible. This dude just clapping and like completely. Nine, 5, 10 all. there we go. What mining level do I need to do? Rock 15 for that. Okay. I got 10 copper. 12 copper. 14. I'm gonna go with 20 copper and then 20 tin. I have the level for doing iron now. The only issue is this isn't the probably most ideal area to do iron. There's another mining area source that was strictly iron right here. I may run over the hill. Because I'm going to want a lot of iron because that can also, iron can be used for smithing iron and steel when I get the ability to do, what is it called? Mine coal. Well, if the people had the one I had unlocked, they could easily have that being sent to the bank instead of having to drop it. Because then they can use it for ladle stuff, like smithing. I'm wanting to try at some point to max everything out. As much as I can, I want to try and max out. grab that dough because that's gonna help me with cooking. I believe there are tasks possibly that requires me to cook dough into bread. I mine 50 iron ore. Achieved your first level 30. I need to apparently trim my beard at a particular location. And 10. Go over here. Somebody clearly making stuff with glass, though. Well, anvils. How do I anvil over here? Okay. Let's see here. Nice. I got 4 uncut sapphires. That's gonna be real nice. Alright, so level am I smithing now? Oh yeah, I should be able to do iron now, I think. Nope, have to be level 15 smithing for that. Okay. Now let me see what else past I can do here. Valamore. Admire some beautiful scenery. What I do here? Nope. There we go. Chop a tree in the rainforest. Oh yeah, I need my eggs. Plant lobster over there. Apparently, I just realized, but it doubles the material as well. Travel. Here we go. Alright. Get maple trees over here. Trade. to streaming. Nice. Wait, why does your stream look a little different from mine? But, oh yeah, that's because I'm using the 117 HD plugin. That's why. Hey, thank you for joining in. I'm leveling up my agility a little here. Go, hop, hop, boing, boing, boing. I almost feels like I need the frog I almost feel like I need the frog costume on when hopping around on these. How far your right is there any reward for doing 1,000 steps? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see. Hope I messed up though. There are a lot of people who seems to be doing it, so this area, so I wonder if there might be an achievement for doing a certain amount of steps. Infinite run. Stop at 200 plus stone steps. Will be 12 agility with infinite run. I don't know how useful agility will be aside from shortcut. Yeah, that's where I kind of stand for the most part. The only time I would think agility will be good for is shortcuts in this. I don't think it will be any use anywhere else. And maybe some quests if you require to do some quests. Good point. I forgot about potential quest requirements. Yeah, there are some quests that require agility, I believe. Not very many, though, but there are some. Oh, and by the way, in case you're wondering what League's World I'm in, I am in League's World. Let me see here. I think it's gonna be Under Friends. Aha. I am in League's World 547, in case you're wondering. I got up to 230 steps on that. The blacksmith Pulsing Hill trade. It looks like for one that was open, which helped been to be I just looked for that's pretty much what happened with me. I just saw whichever one were open. A lot of the worlds are full, I found. It looks for one that was oh yeah. Where's me the general store? Let's turn on entity idle so I don't have to deal with as much lag with the all the other like players. I need a general store. Where's the general store? Here's the general store right there. Trade. There's no one who sold anything here. Interesting. Let me go ahead and buy a knife from here, because I'll need that. I'll also need to buy one of these and go ahead and buy one of these each. Oh, don't have enough coin. How much? Oh, 41. All right. Bank. Now let's check out hunting, because hunting is going to be a pretty slow skilled level, I think. Let's do with birds. Habitat jungle. Crimson Swift or whatever it's called. I know for a fact that they already have listed some mini quests you gotta do for certain tasks. I found already. Defeat a seagull. There should be seagulls over here, I think. Yep, there is. Oh, lag. I need more ruins. I don't know how you could really get more ruins while being stuck in Valamor. I shouldn't have opted into magic right off the bat. Probably should have done melee first. cry near a child. Alright, let me find some child I can cry next to. Pickpocket. I am going crazy for you now. Oh, you mean is it level banning? Is the cam level banning? You were running from the bank, the cam was twitch. Oh, yeah, that's that has to do with the my computer in a way being it does that when my resources on my laptop are being overextended. That's why I turned on the entity hider is to try and fix that. Oops. Missed right. Nice. I wasn't even aware that was a task until now. Oh, there it goes again. I'm surprised you're trying to do HC if your laptop is under power for this. I could change it to. Let's do this. It just doesn't give as good of a picture, but here's the other version I have. It's just not as vibrant is all. And then I also have a legacy one somewhere. I just want to have legacy, the legacy one already on, but I guess not. There are no tasks to die, Dawn. No tasks to die? What do you mean? Like tasks that you would normally pop on to when you get for dying, I'm guessing. There we go. Absorption filter. There we go. Apollo, what you doing? Give me a sec. Ah. Dougie wanted outside. That should be a little better, even though the picture isn't that good. Yeah, just try to die to pickpocketing to see if that was a task. Oh, and you didn't get it? Anything for dying? Oh, wow. Leaving level 12, so I can do farmers now. What about stands? Are there any stands worth like stealing from around here that will melee patch stop feeling strong? Bare hand punching 3 sec on seagulls. Oh. Wow. Yes, stealing some bread from the stand here, baker's stand gives you a task completed as well. It's also just overall good food. What level is... Alright. So stalls. I can stop stealing from silk stalls at level 20. Okay. So I keep on stealing from this one. Go ahead and run over here so I can bank this food. I had to check something real quick. What combat path are you going down? If you don't mind me asking. Spice. Spice stalls. Let's see here. What level of thieving do you need to do? Spice stalls. Anyway. Fuck you. Level 19 thieving. Just one more level in thieving. There we go. Now I can do silk. Which... There we go. The harvest skill thing does not work on thieving stuff, I've noticed. Or the relic, I should say. To the bank! What level am I thieving now? 23, wow. I don't play old school, so all of this area is new to me. Ah, so this is your first time being Varamore and old school, I take it then? I've actually liken playing old school, but I do like regular RuneScape or RuneScape 3, whatever you wish to call it, just as much in a way, but it's a different type of like what I like about regular RuneScape. I like it for different reasons than I like old school. Oh. Trade. Hehe. Now let me check. The Baker store keep having God attack me. Oh, yeah, that stink. Now I'm up to silk, which I can then take the silk and sell it at like a general store to get some money up, so I can try and get my L staff. I'm aiming for L staff. That will help me with magic to some degree, but I still need to somehow figure out how to get mine ruins crafted. And be able to get rune essence. Trade. I don't know what an L staff it. L. Like L, like I breathe L. I am mispronouncing it. I don't know what L staff is. A-I-R. L. I'm just mispronouncing the shit out of it. That's all. Yeah. Me and my mispronunciations of words. Alright. So, thieving is now level 30. So now I can do sea stall, wine, and fruit stalls. If I get 35, I can do full stalls. But I just came up, I can do crafting stalls. Oh, I can steal from. That's a gem stall. I don't think I can steal from that. Yeah. Spice stall I can't do yet. Ah, there's the child in question. There's the cry emoji. There we go. Go here. Let me look at my tests. Next relic is 180 when I get my next relic. A mildly beautiful scenery. Chart a ship from Sunset Coast to there. The totem. Dance near a ball. A ball? Huh. Defeat a god in Valamore Underground. Defeat a thief. There's a thief anywhere, apparently. Defeat an ice fiend. Defeat a imp in a basement. Drink a cup of tea in... Oh, I know I can go for that one. Travel. I believe the thing that there's some tea I can grab over here. Sawmill there. Wasn't even. I didn't know there was a sawmill here until now. Should we go over here? Talk to. Hello? Wait, what? You do not meet the requirement to start. Of course I don't. Empty cup, a teacup though. Grab. There's a area for hunting right over here. Let me check, because that's actually a bad location for my current hunting level. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. The one I need to hunt for this is... I won't be in jungles, so... I believe it's in jungle. Let me double check. Birds. Habitat jungle. Crimson Swift is what it's called. Aha, I found them. Right here. So first place to teleport to is gonna be here. And then I gotta go all the way over here apparently. Unless a different area that is easier to get to where I can do crunes and swifts for hunting. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Travel. Hill. Why you mind those gemstone crab, which I do not have the ruins right now for. Ah, Jaguar. Looks like I'm not the only one over here with these guys. Hey. As I hunt these guys, I'll be getting feather, which will help me with if I can actually catch at least one. But as I get those feathers, I can use it to craft. What is it called? Those feathers I can use to craft. Finally got one. Nice. Bury the bones. The feathers will help me with fletching. Wait, I can already capture those guys somehow? No, I shouldn't be able to. Tropical, yeah, I shouldn't be able to capture any of those until, like level 20 something, I think. No, 19, yeah. An imp. raw bird meat I can actually cook. I'm pretty sure for more XP. Somebody did U-bows apparently here. No, I just realized something. If you do it right and you don't have the thing that throws stuff in your inventory when you grab something resources, like I do, I don't know if you would be cutting logs, filling your inventory, using knife on them, and then using like arrowheads and then feathers that you get from this, you can make a loop of like fetching right there. I'm level 5 now hunting. I buried 6 bones and I got a task complete. Nice. Level 7 hunting now. If I get level 9 hunting, I can do the copper swifts. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Good luck on the grind. Alright, take care. Make sure you have a nice nap. Alright, that. Now let's go ahead and head back to there was some so I passed a bunch of them, not realizing I did. Okay, good to know after the fact. Let's go over to here. I'll get some of this board meat. You need to cook that on a spindle roast. Ooh. Didn't know board meat was so complicated to cook. There we go. Smell. Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Good to know. Pull out my pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe? Don't tell me I did. I think I did. I goofed, didn't I? I think I may have dropped or sold my pickaxe. My bronze pickaxe. Wow. Apparently I can get to Karamja somehow. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to Sand Crabs, I guess. Travel. Sand grabs all the way down here. Stone Cuddle Outpost right here. I went out the whole long way. I honestly cannot wait until I get the ability to do certain things. Onions, sweet corn, a muggle. Go this way. That's a farmer I can pickpocket there. Take out the imp. They're not demonic path. Thing. Well, this is a good way to level up defense, at least. Nice, I got iron pickaxe. But what I needed was a pickaxe. I believe I can already use iron, so technically when it comes to pickaxes, I can use all the way up to Mithril already. Stonecuttle's Outpost is where I'm going to be heading, I think. No, actually, going the wrong way because I need copper and tin ore, which can only be attained over here. Hello? Okay. Calm down, Apollo. You too, Apollo. Not cool it. Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Huh? Sorry about that, everyone. Apollo being Apollo. You got caught up in something. Yeah, pretty much I've gotten 100 iron ore, which is gonna be at least 50 iron balls if I got 100 iron ore. If I don't fail any, of course. Go to heal. My current mining level, I can technically mine full already. Type of pickaxe? I got iron pickaxe. Legal trader. I don't know what that is, honestly, but okay. Port task board and nope. Let me check. Level 16 smithing, which means I can now do iron balls. Melt an iron ball, yep. What can I do? Steel authority is steel. I thought it was 2 ions per ion ball, but nope, it's 1 ion per ion ball and 50% chance of not succeeding. Raging echoes. Alright, so Bill. Go ahead and smooth that. Alright. Nice. I just need 33 more points. Wait, is it points? Alright, so 4 more levels. Myth 3. There's the anvil. Oh, there it is. right? Yep. One more level. One. Bronze wire. Oh, shoot. Let me check here. Level 30, right? That means I can do steel. Iron, copper, and one gemstone crab, apparently. Cool. I didn't have my pickaxe. I totally forgot the pickaxe. Alright, so let's see here. Test. Attain a crew global. Oh. Alright, expect a green frame. What? Expect a green frame now. Servers over. Alright, mine some coal in the. Nope. Oh, Mythril over there. There we go. I can also mine silver here while I'm at it. Then, is that iron over there? Yep, that's iron. Holy crap, there are a lot more here than I expected. Let's go ahead and mine some players. There we go. Nice. You gain enough points to unlock tier 2. Nice. Hot foot. Friendly. What this one? Upon choosing this relic, you'll receive a foraging pouch. While the foraging pouch is worn in your inventory, you gain the following benefit. When you gathering resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, and hunting, the pouch will find and store random herbs. Alright, so woodsman. What do woodsmen do? All item of okay. Relic. Well, Hotfoot. Let's see what Hotfoot's did. While these seeing boots are worn, you gain the following benefits. Agility experience is gained based on the agility level while you run. Pick up as or marker from a troop will automatically complete the lab. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go to the I'm guessing teleport to range device, spade, implementation. have to be healed to use. Okay. Well. Now I can get passive agility. Think over here. I got Impling Joe there. I don't know why it gave me a second one of those, but it did. Why do I get a feeling there's a task that require me to do a blue scroll at some point? Just a feeling. Milky Buffalo. All right. Go ahead and pull out the bucket. Water pump. Empty. Had a feeling that was a thing. Turns out I was right. see. Gotta go over here and milk a buffalo. Over here. Milk. Empty. Alpacas. Oh, the chickens over here I can take out. Defeat a chicken. There we go. Pocket. No, I have no idea how one would level up the rune crafting in this area. Not whatsoever. Because if I can level up my rune crafting, then I can, well, then I can level up other stuff that is just as good. Heal. Just launched up 2 levels from catching that. I can now catch those. Oops, why am I doing that? more level, and then I'm level 20, and then I can start laying down 2 traps at a time instead of just 1. Level 20. I'm guessing they unlock Kalamja. Nice. As soon as I get a full inventory of bold meat, that's when I'm gonna be good.
There we go.
Well, wasn't aware of that. That came in perfect timing right there. Wow. Reason why? Because I needed some gold for some of the stuff I needed to buy from this individual. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Wait, where am I? Oh. I need to up my thieving to 34. Odie, what can I stall-wise? I think it's full, right? No, it's not. Okay. Old boots. What do old boots even do? Yay. house key. Interesting. Apparently I found some house keys. I'm not quite sure what those do, honestly. House keys. You can get big nets from fishing. No, apparently too. What do the house keys do? They can also be forced from the hunting path within the park using the at least 50 thieving house key can be used to steal valuable and thieving. Ah, okay. I guess some good stuff though. Let's see. Throw a few. Now go heal. Now I need to go... Where is it? Staff shop down here. Trade. Buy. Yay, I finally got myself the staff I needed. Now I just need to get the ruins. Mine ruins, to be more precise. Hey there. Great. 90 each. What about the 90? There we go. Where's my tone flexing? 15. Alright. So go to steals, check my flexing again. I have to be at least level 20 apparently. Okay. Pull this out. And then one other thing. We're in stock. Nets is to teleport. Where's the teleport thing? Ah, right here. Come back, base ones, and then pull that. There we go. Type of Edgeville dungeon to Oh, that's interesting to know. So when you're using a magic staff, when it saves ruins with the ability, it lets you have more air ruins. Death domain heal. Alright. Why are you so crabby, you say? By the way, hey McGriffin. I'm just focusing on like stuff. I'm not really ran out of things to talk. Talking to myself, I've never been good at just talking. Well, thank you for coming by the way, McGriffin. I've been live streaming for a good like 5 hours. It's a pun. Yeah, I'm aware. Because I'm taking on the gemstone crab. You know, I've had lobster, but IRL, but I've never had crab. You know, I've never had crab. I just realized this, but I have never had crab. Do crab and lobster taste different? I just did 8 damage. 1 hit. Also my ability thing boosts my magic thing now. I don't know, I didn't notice a difference, but I think crab is more legs / claw than lobster. I mean, yeah, technically lobsters don't have as many legs. It's a little out of my norm. I need I don't know, does anyone know how you would get up rune crafting? So you can make runes? Does anyone know how to do that? While having to stay in, what's the name? While staying in, Balamol? Because, or do I need to be able to leave Balamol to even get up my rune crafting? rune crafting Valamol, but it's really high level. Oh, so really the only place you can, so you have to be a high level rune crafting level to be able to do it here? Because otherwise I don't know any other way you can do it in Leagues without leaving Valamol. You have to have like one bridge unlocked. I did find something interesting. If you have an elemental staff on, and you are casting a spell that requires, and you have the like ability for magic on that lets you remake ruins pretty much. It gives you ruins without wasting ruins. Like, it's actually interesting. Will I be able to take it out with the rest? Only you accept. Oh my god. What people are saying in the chat here. Yeah, and build all skills where you can almost get stats when you get ruin based on the ruin. L and water is health and vital resource. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. That's actually pretty cool. Or perhaps maybe it next. I'm not. Alright, so let me go to the bank and grab my pickaxe. Because I forgot my pickaxe. No, not what I wanted. Thank you. Good. Mine. You're unable to mine. You did not break. Oh, I have to. There was something amount of damage I have to do, I guess. If that's the case, go ahead and mine the silver, I guess. I have a thing that automatically puts stuff in the bank for me. I think it's a relic that does it. Yeah, it's a relic. Demonic pack. How do I get more like stuff for the demonic pack? Ooh, whatever you combat spell regen L ruins, you have a 50% chance to recover 1 pro point. So you will always want to do this one pretty much, but let's see here. This one regen water heals. This one does the damage of your next spell hit increase. Ooh, that's actually would be pretty interesting. Whenever your combat spell regen or ruin, your defense is boost. That one not as good unless you are able to do a more defensive route, which is possible because you can go here and then go this way to boost your defense. Can you do a mage defense loadout? I'm thinking you can. I have enough food to last forever, pretty much. Okay, there we go. By the way, if you're new to the stream, make sure to subscribe, and if you haven't yet, make sure to like the stream as well because it helps pushes me out for more. Yeah, I can't seem to talk well today. Speech is not my forte apparently today. Alright, now I will be being removed from the game here shortly. Let me go ahead and pull out all of these. Yeah, I got 5 minutes. Why did the dragon eat the warrior horse? He was having a little nightmare. Oh my word, that's McGriffin. Add as friend. There we go. Got you added now, McGriffin. Alright, so what do I do here? You were gonna make me log out there for a sec, so I had to go ahead and leave so I can come back in. There we go. Now. Alright, grab 40. There we go. Level 31 hunting now. By the way, the boots I have on, as long as I'm running around and moving those, I will get, XP for just running around. That's why my agility is so high. Level 52 is because of the boots I've got on. As long as I'm running around and moving, I get agility XP. There we go. the feathers, I'm saving the feathers because the feathers I can use for other things like fletching and fishing and other, like, couple other skills. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Got 15 of them. Uh, 19 cats until Karanja. I'm hoping to unlock Karanja hopefully today. That's like my goal, to try and get Karanja unlocked as well as a couple other things. Let me see here, task. There we go. Because if I can get Karanja unlocked, then I'd be able to at least be able to do some stuff. I do need to do a quick check on something. Areas Karanja Hill, which I can unlock at Okay. Areas. There we go. There we go. Check. Nice. Okay. Mr. Lin is completely closed off. So if Mr. Lin completely closed off like that, then how do they expect you to... That's interesting. If they completely closed off Mr. Lin like that, how do they expect you to make like body ruins? You can't make body ruins without going to Mr. Lin unless you use the void. And do we even have access to the void? You? That's my next question. I think Mr. Lin is where the void is to get access to. So standard book. Okay, let's see here. I'm level 27, so I can do water bolt or air bolt, which means any chaos ruins. Wait. When I mine, when I am mining silver, does it naturally smelt it? I think it does. Well, that's actually pretty good, if that's the case. Was it the relic I have on here that does it? Yep, right here. Mine ore is automatically smelted. Catch fish is automatically cooked. Automatically regens on your footwear. Okay. Good to know. So, what happened if I just mine coal? Bank. Alright. Throw. Now, iron pickaxe. Let's do mining of the coal over here. Let's see what happens. Will it auto smelt it somehow? Cut. Right. You can rune craft. You can get rune crafting XP from killing need 48 Slayer and pick up the subaltern. That's okay. And what that smelting a steel? Oh, so if I'm guessing if I have. Okay, it's auto smelting for me. But you can get from doing you can get rune crafting XP from killing, but need 48 Slayer. Would you even get your Slayer up on Mysterin in the first place? I mean, not Mysterin, Varamore. where would you go about to do that in the first place? I can make a steel axe. And how much a steel pickaxe? Wait, can you even craft pickaxes? If you have fairy rings, you can train by using the. Oh, yeah, I do have that sets of fairy rings too. I'm getting a lot of steel balls. Alright. Check the bank, and you will see. Look at all those steel balls. Go down here. Can you not make pickaxes or something? Or is that a RuneScape 3 only feature to be able to make pickaxes? Only in oh really? It's only in RuneScape 3 I can make pickaxes. That interesting. I didn't know that. Studs. I know what that for. I don't need any of those. Go ahead and make that. here. Mine 20 mithril ore there, huh? What level is my mining? Oh yeah, with my current mining level, I should be able to do mithril. Oh no! Mithril level 55. My bead. My wood cutting, let's see what my wood cutting at. Level 40, I should be able to use steel axe then, right? Yeah. In fact, I could do all the way up to, with it being level 40, all the way up to adamant axe. Skills. Nice. Alright, so let's go to my friends list. Pause it all. Alright. Now let's go pull out this. There we go. Okie dokie. I notice when you do this thing, it always makes you face south. I've noticed. Go over here so I can sell my stuff here. Apparently, Old-School is currently playing on RuneScape 3 and missing completely out on the leagues. That's his loss. I tried to tell him about it all. That's all I can do. Okay. Go over here. side. There we go. I need to build up money for some stuff. That way I can buy some ruins. Go up here. There's a mithril vein over here somewhere. Aha, there we are. Oh, I'm not high enough. But do gold then. Make her mad for points. Hey, Lord Jeebus. I'm playing Old-School RuneScape if you don't know, by the way. But I'm also doing the leagues. So... I've got 10 gold balls so far. Attain a gem while mining. Oh, I attained a gem while mining. Oh, a sapphire. Nice. Alright, so let me check. How many people are here? We got a lot of people. This person doesn't have the little thing that banks everything you do, apparently. They have something that does a whole nother thing. Sup, Oh, hey! Thank you for coming by. I was just talking to you in the game, yeah. Well, thank you for coming by. Make sure to hit that like if you enjoyed the stream, by the way. This is my Old-School RuneScape League stream. I'm going to be trying to do a lot of League streams until I fully, complete. I want to be able to fully complete all of the Old-School Leagues, if able. 100% it. But I don't think I'm after the best of starts, honestly. Mining right now. Rocks. Below light, whatever that is. Below Ice Mountain, apparently. I've never heard. Oh, wait, I know what that is now, that quest. Red hole. Heal. So I need level 55 mithril ore net level in mithril ore. You're welcome, and we'll do what the old school leagues. Old school RuneScape leagues. It's called the Devil. What is it called again? The Devil. It's the 6th one, and it has relics, demonic pacts. It has a unique, a whole unique, skill tree type thing. Just for this leagues. It has relics, you can do different combat system, with how the skill tree type thing they have for the demonic packs, you can gear your whole, combat way to a particular, center, to a particular type of, thing. Not two. There we go. Open. There. Yeah, it's a very nice, like, thing with it. We have the, we have to get points here to be able to unlock new relics or upgrade my relics. Then we have the areas. We have to have a certain amount of tasks complete to unlock each area. A lot of work. And this lasts for, I think goes on for a month. We get about a month of like leagues before we before it stops and there are no more leagues. I think it's like a month or two of leagues. I'm going to be AFK real quick to use the bathroom because I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. A month? And okay, yeah, I think it lasts for a month. By the way, for anyone else who is new to the stream, just coming in, make sure to leave a like, and if you enjoyed the stream and if you're new, make sure to also hit that subscribe so you'll be notified whenever I do go live. Especially make sure to turn on that little bell. I just love how it all goes right into my bank. That's what I enjoy. Also, for anyone who don't know, I'm not just live streaming on, I'm not just live streaming over on YouTube. I'm also live streaming on Kick as well. For anyone who is curious, I do multi-stream. Ooh, I got 61 steel balls. Now 63. Nice. Level 50 mining now. any bosses are... Now teleport to... Is it teleport? Yeah, it is. I'm wanting to teleport, so I can be heal. Go to heal. Bang. Throw pickaxe in. Go ahead and pull out the... Trade shopkeeper. Perfect. Now I got all the gold I need. Luckily my mining's still level 50. Placeholder. I got 3K right now. That should be enough to buy a decent amount of Chaos Ruins. And then after I get those said Chaos Ruins, I can then go to... I gotta go over here actually. I can go try and level up my stuff again. Travel. Raid. There we go. Are there bosses around here somewhere? Or Besides the crab, of course. Are there any other bosses? Darko's Den. There's Banksville. Let's see. Bank. Let's see. Let's see. Autocomplete. Oh, we come with auto completion of the Wild Quest Seal. I'm trying to find out level requirement. Okay, I think I figured out something here. wolf. Giant bat there. Something we're gonna do. What was it? What was that? Oh, I remember now. Level 55 agility. And I hear emergency vehicles coming by my place where I live. Step into the end strip. Oh, I did that passively, not meaning to. Cross. What was it? Do I have to have it equipped, or can it just be in my inventory? Nope, I have to have it equipped. Where is the Slayer Master here? Otherworldly being, male throne room here. Okay, that's where she is. Assignment? Who are you? Slayer Master. Can you teach me? I gotta kill 15 cows. That should be easy. Level 4 Slayer. I got turned into a pig. You can talk to the dairy cow. There we go. Six small calves. I just found out where people are getting their sand from now, I think. Greeting, code for a fine day today, the person says. Level 16 Pro. One-shotted. Down you go, Cal. Level 8 Slayer now. Ooh, beginner scroll there. Bones. One more kill. Nice. You completed one task and will need 4 more before starting receiving Slayer point into the Slayer Master. $119 crabs. What? Let's see. Bank. I wonder if I can do sand crabs for it. If I can do sand crab, that would be real nice. I know there are boss in here that I haven't done yet. I also have to complete a particular quest before I can do so. Level 32 magic. Points went up to levels. Bucket of sand. That really what I just got with a bucket of sand. It does give me Slayer XP to kill thee, which means they are classified as threats. Oh, that was a lot of damage I just did. Sure. Nothing from that guy. About 5 more. Apparently. Deposit. Nice. Let me see here, when it comes to this, oh, I can only use steel. Just double check. Smithing level 40. I can make steel claws, apparently. I know for steel claws, I'm not gonna be able to use what is it called? A shield with. Yeah, look, I don't have the ability to even make claws on any level right now anyway. Hey! Had to grab something real quick. 44 smithing now. wonder why there's just cabbage laying around like that. Who knows? Sunlight, amble, hope, whatever that is. Once again, I've proven that it's best to go with melee from the start with the little ability stuff. Oh, crabby. Yep. We're taking on these sand crabs. So Nagas, or Nagas, or whatever they're called. Then we have this. There's a lot of seaweed here I can pick up. How much does seaweed go for at the general store typically? Oh, two gold pieces. But what if I were to turn it into what is it called? Ash, whatever. Soda ash or whatever it's called. Would that bring the value up? Go upstairs. Cook over, cook another. There we go. Talk to Gladiator. There we go. No shops in here though. Trade. Hope you're having fun, bro. Yeah, I am. I am having plenty of fun. I'm doing a little bit of everything in a way because I'm not needing to get money for ruins because I can't make my own ruins just yet. Okay, so for the next type of stain I need to... I already the proper level for... me 7 more level inflection. We go. Found it. I haven't leveled up my crafting at all. Oh yeah, I gained a tier 3 relic. Teleport. Relic. Now bank haste. What this do? Upon choosing this word, you will receive a bank briefcase. This item will allow you to teleport to any deposit box, bank, or bank chest. This item ignore wilderness teleport restriction. This item cannot be used to teleport to area you haven't unlocked. Okay, that makes sense. The banker's briefcase can be retrieved from the okay. Evil Eye. Let me look at Evil Eye. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive Evil Eye. This item will allow you to teleport to the entrance of any boss arrayed in the combat achievement list. Give me a sec. Additionally, Belos will have the option to go to the chest or to be sacrificed. You can teleport to each moon of Pearl invasively. This item ignores wilderness teleport restriction, of course. Alright. Interesting. Back. And then map of... Upon choosing this route, you will receive a map of Archaean. This item will allow you to teleport to agility shortcuts. You will be set to the less favorite side of the shortcut or the starting side of it in one way. Teleports can only be used if you meet all the requirements to reach the location. Shortcut retail all of the okay. This is a hard one. Out of these three, which one should I pick? This is difficult. Should I give my thing the ability to teleport to any bank or teleport to any boss? That is because this agility course one isn't really my style. Ooh, this actually helps with combat in whole. So let's go ahead and go with that one. This one had a passive. Oh. Abyssile Coils. Overseal. Here we go. Now I need to go to heal. That would be the best one to go to. If one pack contains 100 and it costs that much, but yeah, I'm not making a deal with that one. Yeah. Bank over here now. Well, I won't run out of mine runes anytime soon now. Alright, so Vamos. Oh, this guy. Make Kappa. Use bank. Bank. Time for us to go take out more of the cribs. Oh, nice. Coins. Awesome. Hey! Oh, Wanderer, thank you for coming by through the kick side. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna have so many air ruins, I don't know what I'm gonna wound up not knowing what to do with them. It's making the noise like it wasn't doing damage, but it was doing damage. That's weird. Maybe it's because of one of my abilities I have for combat, doing the league stuff. If I get enough ruins, I should be able to wipe out all the crabs for the Slayer achievement. Slayer level going up, no problem. It's super easy to level Slayer in this leagues. Like, there's already my Slayer looks to be already to be 25. Splitting up my thing between magic and defense. If I wanted to go straight this, I can. I found it better XP wise when using magic to do defense and magic. It overall better XP. Now it would be nice if they had like a thing at the end of these like leagues, like close to the end of the like last days or something, that you had all the players get together for like one massive like raid boss that they customized just for the for this year's leagues. Straw. Know that M's will pretty much teleport anywhere. More crabs. Up to 98. Well, by the time I wound up running out of mine runes, I'm gonna have enough air runes for the army, that's for sure. Because thanks to leaves and me using an air staff, I practically never run out of. I have an infinite source of air ruins, pretty much. Nice, that little bit of gold. More tasks need to be completed before I can do Karanja.
Hello.
Oh, hello, I'm live streaming, by the way, just a heads up.
I figured since you're in the live stream you chat.
Yeah, hello, how you doing?
I figured I'd pop in while I can.
Ah, Yeah, I'm currently playing Old-School RuneScape Leagues. The leagues for it.
Oh. Interessante.
I've been, do they, by the way, do Final Fantasy have any leagues? I know you play Final Fantasy a lot, but do they have leagues?
What, like, what do you mean by league?
So leagues is basically a thing that you pretty much are made to start from scratch. They up the XP rates and they have a bunch of special like things they do and so forth.
Is it like a competitive thing?
Sort of. I mean, it's not really. The only there are only a handful that are actually I would consider actually full on competitive with it, but it does have some competitiveness to it.
What do the leagues do specifically?
So pretty much they give you some like special stuff for your main game that it lets you like give you like some special stuff for the main your main like regular account that like cosmetic type stuff and whatnot that you can only get by doing the leagues. And you get leagues points, and then those league points will transfer over to your main account, which you use with the Sage to get the cosmetic items.
I mean, I'm maybe not exactly the same way. I mean, Final Fantasy does have like a PvP rank system where it resets every so often, where you have to get amount of levels and you get rewards. Like you can get minions, mounts, outfits, emotes for leveling up your PvP. Oh yeah, so there's hold on, if I go here, I think it's called series milestones. It's basically like you get cosmetics and whatnot for leveling up PvP. But is the leagues like PvE or PvP based?
Oh, so leagues at PvE. Though they do have a PvP version called Deadman Mode that they've already did this year.
I mean, is like the league considered like something separate from the actual base game?
Yes, it is, but it does give you like the points that you can then spend on the main like game for certain like items that
Oh,
could
I think I
help.
know exactly what you're kind of talking about. So, Final Fantasy doesn't really have something like that, but I know another game that does have something like.
World of Warcraft has leagues.
I mean, there's one game that I know that has a similar system to like RuneScape like that, and that is No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky
Never played it.
So No Man's Sky is a space game where the whole point of the game is to explore space, and it's a really, really big game. Space, like gameplay wise, yes. So for example, I don't know how long it's estimated to explore everything, everywhere in No Man's Sky.
How long?
At least a minimum of 50 years, and that's like not including sleep or taking breaks.
Oh, wow. That's a big game.
And it's only 20-something gigabytes.
Really?
Yeah, it's insane. That's what happens when developers actually go out of the way to optimize a game so that it doesn't take up too much hardware space.
Yeah.
like Call of Duty is over like 200 gigs, and it's nowhere near that big of a game compared to like No Man's Sky. Not only that, but also No Man's Sky has an entire galaxy with like trillions of systems that you can go to and explore. And each system has several planets and/or moons, up to like 4 planets, 5 planets in a moon, or 4 planets in a moon. Like, you have trillions of systems that you can go and visit to. And each planet you have to, and each planet in each system, to manually fly to. And there's no cutscene between, and there is no cutscene in between space travel. When you're in a system, you fly everywhere in that system. You will go
like,
into the.
it sounds like when it comes to that portion, it's like EVE Online.
Yeah, you manually fly into the entry of a planet and land, and you also manually leave the planet. And it also tells you which type of planet it is, the resources you can find there, and it uses actual, like, a lot of real resources like gold, platinum, silver, copper, bronze.
Yeah.
And it's like really in depth and whatnot. Although it's really just explore and have fun kind of game. It does have a story mode. I mean, it's not like the same as like other story modes. It's like more. I feel like I described it more of an experience rather than a real story. Like you actually have to like play this like it to really understand and like really take it in and like pay attention. But
That
it's a
makes
really
sense.
fun game. But it's really where it really shines that it's really fun with friends. And you can build bases everywhere, and you can connect them through portals to where you can literally travel to any base anywhere throughout the entire galaxy through a portal. And you can also portal to previous space stations that you have traveled to. And you can create your own fleet by getting a freighter as your like capital ship, and you can get like other ships to be in your fleet.
Oh,
Not only that,
nice.
but you can also hire AI to be in your own personal flying squad, to where if you encounter pirates and they're trying to shoot you, you have your own backup to fight the pirates with. Just be careful not to shoot your backup, or they will no longer fight for you.
Makes sense.
You could also find pirate fleet space battles where pirates are trying to take out a civilian fleet, and you can actually damage the pirate fleet enough to actually make an offer on their freighter to get a pirate freighter that is a lot better than most civilian freighters, as it's a lot more armed and with greater defenses. Although finding S-rank traders is extremely difficult. But back to like the topic of Final Fantasy, I'm not sure Final Fantasy has like a league system. I've never really done anything involving outside the game.
So pretty much, it sounds like it doesn't.
I mean, there might be, and I'm just unaware of it. I'm doing so much like particular things in the game that I never really paid attention. Although, Final Fantasy does give you like a lot of cosmetics that you can get. Like there's even a whole thing for it called a glamour dresser, where you can put cosmetics in, to where like if you like an outfit but you're not really going to equip it, you can use it. Not only that, but the game also lets you put stuff in there to use as a glam, even if you're not the right level for it. For example, let's say you're like a level 50 Dragoon, and you really want a level 100, really want like the level 99 Dragoon armor. Be able to equip it. You won't be able to equip the actual armor to affect your stats. But if you put that armor in your glamour dresser, you can your current
It
level
rem-
56 armor, like the level 99 armor.
it kind of
It's called
reminds
glamour.
me. It reminds me of what Whistle 101 had with the what is it called? When they came to their you had to pay crowns for it, which was the IRL currency, premium currency. But it was called like stitching, where you pretty much did that with, where you could take one item and keep the stats of the old item, but have the look of the other item.
Yeah. In Final Fantasy, that's called glamour, and you use glamour prisms to put them in there. However, you can get glamour prisms multiple ways. You can either craft them yourself, or you can pay Gil, which is the signature currency that's been in every Final Fantasy game, as far as I'm aware. At least every mainline Final Fantasy game. I don't know about any of the spin-offs. I've never really played any Final Fantasy besides 15. I played a little bit of 15, but I never actually got it. So I never beat 15. In 14,
I almost just died.
But in 14, you don't have to pay any real money to put stuff in your glamour dresser. Although there's a lot of stuff on the Mog station which you can buy with real money.
Ah.
A lot. And not only that, but 14 also adds a lot of bosses from previous games, either as like optional content or like story content.
Okay.
And so it's like a love letter to a lot of fans. Like, for example, there's bosses from bosses from Final Fantasy 5, 9, almost every mainline fantasy that I can think of.
Oh.
The games even had I think featured bosses from 15 and 16 as events. Like, I actually have the Final Fantasy 15 car as a mount in 14 when they held a Final Fantasy 15 event.
Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much of about that stuff, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know much outside from 14. Even then, there's a lot of things about 14 I don't even know, and I am almost 3,000 hours in. There's so much to this game that, will always be something for you to do.
Well, pretty much, I was trying to, the reason why I brought up the whole, like, if League had it type thing is because I wanted to, see if I could find a comparison, for you that would be similar. So, to make it easier for me to explain.
I mean, the game also, there's tons of instances where the game also just gives you a bunch of free stuff. Like, for example, I got a new free outfit for today for maxing out my affinity with a character named Lise Levior. So she's a person you go to for like doing crafting weeklies where you turn in stuff to her, like turn in 6 things to her that you have to craft, and you get stuff. You get crafting scripts that you need to get stuff for your crafter. So there's like purple crafter scripts and orange crafter scripts. So I've been doing these crafting weeklies so that I can get purple crafter scripts to get master recipes for my crafters, so that my crafters can craft more things. And I needed the orange crafter scripts to get all the item level 750 crafting gear that I needed for my crafters.
Ah.
It's the level 100, item level 750. So item level is basically like tied to the gear itself, while actual level is tied to the class. Higher the item level that you equip for gear, the higher the stats you'll have.
Yep, that sounds about right. That's typical for how a lot of games work. RuneScape has it where the higher level your certain skills are, the higher level gear you can equip, which means the better stats you get overall.
Yeah, like for example, I'm a level 100 blacksmith.
Wow. I don't know how that is that like where that stands in that, but in RuneScape 99 is in old school RuneScape 99 the max level.
100 is the max level in Final Fantasy 14.
Ah.
So I'm a max level blacksmith. I'm also a max level miner as well. I'm a level 85 botanist.
You a miner?
Not like that. That ship has logged out. I'm almost in my 30s.
You're younger than me, so no, you're not almost in your 30s.
I'm gonna be 27 this year. I'm gonna be closer to my 30s than I am my early 20s.
So I'm going to be 29 later this year. So how do you think I feel?
Hey, just wait till you hit 30. One of my friends that is in their 30s told me your warranty expires at 30. And you sleep wrong, you won't be able to turn left for a week.
So if I ever happen to make it to it, I would love to be able to make the ripe old age of 69.
My grandma is currently older than when my great-grandma died. But I'm glad my grandma has been able to stick around longer, because I really love her. So I do really miss my great-grandma. I lost her when I was 6. But yeah, I don't remember the exact age my grandma is, but I think she's close to her 70s now. Speaking of,
I'm killing sand crabs right now, by the way.
Oh, sand crabs. I'm also a level 59 carpenter and a level 57 armorer. A level 50 goldsmith, level 50 leatherworker, level 50 weaver, a level 50 alchemist, a level 50 culinarian, and I'm a level 10 fisher.
So we have fishing. We in our game we call it the fishing skill. That's what we call it. When it comes to a lot of the skills and level stuff in this game, we name it after what the action is. Like fishing, you're fishing. That's the skill. Or cooking. So like, it's much more simple. It's not going by job titles on that.
Yeah, you see, for Final Fantasy, they didn't go with cooking, they went with culinarian. Which, a culinarian is just another word for a chef. It's the more complicated older word. Or it's like a, but yeah, that's the word they use for cooking this game is culinarian. They have alchemist for alchemy, and weaver for weaving. They have leatherworker for, leatherworking. Goldsmith for goldsmithing, armorer for armoring, blacksmith for blacksmithing, and then carpenter for carpentering. And then instead of, like a lumberjack or like a...
So what we have instead of carpeting, we have construction. for that. Yep.
Do you have like a lumberjack or lumbering for like chopping down wood?
No, for chopping down wood, we have wood cutting. That's what I call wood cutting. Yep.
Yeah,
We use the action in RuneScape. We use the action of the right.
Yeah, so
That's the name.
So Final Fantasy, they use the word botanist.
We use the word what?
Botanist.
Botanist, like potion making, I'm guessing.
No, that's has to do with just plant. Botany has to do with planting and whatnot, like plants. It just has to do.
Oh, okay. We call that farming in this game.
Yeah, so instead of they just call it botanist, but botanist is a more generalized word for like I think plant keeping or whatnot. I don't exactly know though. I don't ask me. Like I don't know like the full ins and outs of what botanist does and everything. But in Final Fantasy, I know that what they use to refer in Final Fantasy isn't the exact whole thing, but yeah, they use that. But instead of using like a wood cutting axe or a chainsaw or like wood as the logo, they use the wheat grain as the logo.
So you wanna know what we use for our logo for wood cutting?
What?
Still? A tree.
Yeah, no. Final Fantasy uses a wheat grain logo.
But so awesome that we have, I think, so for construction we have a saw cutting through a piece of lumber. That's what construction is. We have hunter or hunting. There's one of the food that actually use. Most people call it hunting, but it's actually proper name is hunter. One of the ones that actually say a job title in the thing.
Alright, so for hunting for Final Fantasy, you just use any combat job. Like Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Pictomancer, Blue Mage, Dancer, Machinist, Bard, Sage, Astrologian, Scholar, White Mage.
Going through the whole combat list, are we?
Yeah, Dragoon, just Samurai, Reaper, and Viper. So you just use any combat job. You go out, find the enemies that drop the thing you need, kill them enough times, get the material. However, for wood cutting in Final Fantasy, they just use a wood saw. And then for blacksmithing, they use an anvil. For armorer, they use a knight helmet. For
so what do you have for, you have miner for gathering like mining, right?
Yeah, for like gathering copper, iron, silver, gold.
Yeah, ours is known as mining, and the icon we use for ours is a pickaxe.
It's also a pickaxe in Final Fantasy.
That makes sense.
For fishing, they use the icon of a logo. They use the icon of a fish.
For ours, we use a icon of a fish, but it has a string in front of it being pulled along, type thing. Look.
No, for Final Fantasy, it's just a fish. For culinarian, they use a loaf of bread as the logo for fishing.
So for ours, we have what looks to be a pot, a cooking pot. What we have. Do you have thieving?
Thieving, no, but Final Fantasy 11 does. They actually have a job called thief. I mean, technically Final Fantasy kind of does. It's called rogue, but rogue just becomes ninja. But then you just do ninja things. But yeah. So also there's more than what I said. So paladin. So I said paladin earlier, but paladin is actually gladiator. Gladiator just becomes paladin. In Final Fantasy, you have a thing called jobs. And so most of them, they're not technically called classes, they're called jobs. Like for example, Gladiator, you can get the job Paladin. You can get the job Paladin for Gladiator. You can get the job Warrior for Mortal. You can get the job Monk for Pugilist. You can get the job Dragoon for Lancer. You get the job Ninja for Rogue. You get the job Bard for Archer. You get the job Scholar.
Yeah, we don't have a job system like that in RuneScape. We have what ours is just a strictly skill system.
Yeah, and then one class, because there's classes slash jobs. There's one class in this game that actually has 2 jobs, and that is Arcanist. Arcanist can either become Summoner or Scholar, or if you don't mind doing both, you can get both. And however, not only that, but since it's one class, 2 jobs, if you use Summoner, it also levels up Scholar. And if you level up Scholar, it also levels up. So if you're like an Arcanist main, Summoner is a DPS. So Arcanist is a magical range DPS. You do magic spells as Arcanist. Summoner, you know, so Summoner when you get the job Summoner for Arcanist, stay a magical range DPS. So Summoner is just basically a better DPS version of Arcanist that's already a DPS. However, Scholar, that is another job for Arcanist, turns Arcanist from a DPS to a healer. So for Scholar, you are healing rather than focusing on DPS. Although in Final Fantasy, you have 2 specific types of healers. You have pure healers, and then you have shield healers. So Scholar and Sage are shield healers, and they basically heal by preventing damage from just never happening to begin with.
So basically, they tank so much that they don't.
So
They're
basically,
pretty much a
imagine
tank.
well, yes, but no. You're more or less making other jobs more tanky. So Summoner and Scholar are tanky themselves. So basically, imagine putting a health. So basically, there's a health bar system and then you have a shield system. Imagine you're at a full health bar, and then a Sage or a Scholar gives you a shield. That shield needs to take damage before your health bar does.
Okay, so pretty much like Warframe with that.
So yeah, think Warframe shielding. Basically, give you a Warframe shield. You can't take your health can't take damage unless the shield goes, unless it's a specific things that target health specifically. Like for example, in Warframe, Toxin targets health specifically. Or radiation. I don't remember. I haven't played Warframe in a while, but there is an element targets.
So the one that target health directly is, I believe, viral and toxic.
Yeah. So for example, those don't care how much shield you have. They're just gonna target your health bar regardless. And Final Fantasy
and then you probably also have armor levels as well, I'm betting, right?
Kind of, but not really.
It's
more or less the same. But yeah, your armor is just, I don't know. I mean, it's just putting better item levels. You get more tankier the more higher item level you gear. So your gear level is technically your armor.
Makes sense.
The higher the gear level, the higher, or you can. However, Scholar and Sage, basically, they're pretty much trying to prevent damage from happening versus healing damage that was already taken. White Mage and Astrologian basically heal damage that has been taken so that you don't die. White Mage is basically your stereotypical pure healer. They have nearly 15 different healing abilities, and maybe 3 or 4 DPS. It's like at level 100, max level white mage, they have maybe like 5-6 inches damage possible abilities versus like 15 different healing abilities.
Alright.
Astrologian is also a pure healer like white mage, but they can also add shields like scholar and sage, and they also apply buffs like extra damage for tanks and physical range DPS. No, melee DPS. And then you have like and then you also have like extra DPS for healer and magical DPS or just range DPS. But then you also have another buff you can give that makes them take healing over time. And it's like Astrologian has used tarot cards for tarot readings, and they have like different card buffs. One is a buff that lets your healing action more potent for that specific person for a certain duration of time. Another one lets them have healing over time. Another one is a shield for a short amount of time. And another one is DPS for tanks and melee DPS, while another one is more damage for healers or ranged DPS. However, the ones, for example, the buff for tanks and melee DPS get a 6% DPS buff or a 3% DPS buff for all other roles. While the one for healers and ranged DPS is 6% extra DPS for healer and ranged DPS or a 3% damage buff for all other roles.
Be level 33 Slayer to be able to kill those.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got attacked by a bunch of bugs.
Yeah. But yeah,
and I couldn't fight back simply because I don't have the Slayer level.
Oof.
Which is it's a combat type skill type thing, but it's like, it doesn't actually affect your combat level if I remember correctly. You have to fight specific monsters, you have to have a certain amount of Slayer level for to be able to even take on.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy has a similar system where the higher level they are, the higher the chances are that the attacks just won't land.
Oh no, with this, when it comes to with these particular monsters, the higher level Slayer they are, like if you do not have the requirement to damage, to do like, let's say a monster require like 15 Slayer, right?
Yeah.
If you do not have the level 15 Slayer, you cannot do no damage to it until you have at least 15 Slayer. And then on top of that, some of those Slayer monsters can only be taken down by using, through the final blow with a special item that you have to have on you as well. Like gargoyles, you have to have I think it's a stone mace, I think it is, in your inventory just to do the final blow to finish them off. But you also need a certain Slayer for them as well. Let me see here with the actual. Let me look it up real quick. Gargoyle. What?
I'm guessing RuneScape also has. Does RuneScape have guilds?
Not guild, clans.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy has a similar clan system called the Free Company system, where you create one and recruit people for it, or you join one that's already been made. I have my own that I have people for.
They have that in here.
I currently own my own free company, but I'm still trying to, you know, level it up, because free companies have ranks themselves, and the higher the rank, the more stuff your free company can do. Like, you have to be a specific rank to even get, like, a clan hole, as you could put it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because essentially, like, imagine, like, in Warframe, if your clan had to be a certain level to even get a clan dojo. And then you had to bid on a clan dojo that haven't been taken yet. And the chances of you that is not guaranteed because it's a bidding system. And then there's different size, and then imagine if there was different sized clan dojos that you had to bid on if you wanted that specific size. Nice. And the bigger it was, the more expensive it is.
That makes sense.
That's basically the free company thing. So my free company or slash clan doesn't have like a clan hall slash free company house yet. And even then, the free company has to be, not only you have to be a certain rank, but the free company also has to be at least a month old as well.
I'm level 59 agility thanks to the boots I got from the relic. I have equipped 4 greaves.
You want to know what's funny? Is that so you know how crafters aren't a combat job?
Yeah.
Well, in Final Fantasy, if your crafters have no attack skills, but certain crafters do have just an auto attack because it's just built into the game.
Oh.
And if your crafter is high enough level and you find a low enough enemy, your crafter can just one-shot enemies that are low enough level. That is absolutely hilarious. One-tapping enemies, one job that's not meant to do any damage.
Yeah, that does sound a bit goofy.
Like, imagine a culinarian just one-hitting a fucking enemy with a frying pan. Or like a cook. Like, it'd be like, I'm gonna cook. You're the cook. You know what? I've messed up this meal enough times. I'm really angry now. I'm gonna go hit that freaking. I'm just gonna go one-hit that freaking gargoyle over there for some reason. Now it's dead.
That does sound funny.
Yeah. You know what's also something I noticed about all the crafters? They've used, when you pull out your crafting tool or your gathering tool, they use the default gladiator / paladin weapon stance.
Oh.
Imagine if you pulled out your crafting or gathering tool in RuneScape and it just used the default stance for one of the combat classes.
That does not sound right. But again, they'll only one type of combat stance in all of RuneScape anyway.
Just be like, imagine your cook hold their frying pan the same way they did, like you held the sword.
Sounds about right.
You're like, I'm gonna hold this frying pan the same way I will a freaking gladiator sword.
Do they even attack with it like they would a gladiator sword?
Yeah, it is. It's fun. Because all the crafters use they also use, the thing is they also use it, because they kind of just, I think Gladius Pattern was like the first technical class they made, like the very first one. So they just did a copy and paste for all the crafters which is why crafters have an auto attack.
Ah, that makes sense.
And then they just kind of built crafting. So they basically just copy and pasted Gladiator and then just worked from there. They just basically put, you know, also the funny thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that it also runs on a watered down version of WoW's code. Like, it's the exact same code from World of Warcraft, just watered down.
Oh.
Like if you clip out of bounds.
So what you're saying is they had people who were working for the game at the time and stole the code. Is that what you're saying?
No. They asked for the code and they got permission to use it.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping it would be more interesting than just asking.
No, they literally just said, basically, hey, can we use your code for this? And they're like, alright, just water it down or something. Like, if you clip out of bounds in the area, so if you clip out of bounds in the area called Linsa Lominsa, you could actually find a WoW orc underneath the map.
Oh.
Or at least so I've been told. I've never personally flipped underneath the map, but that's what I've been told by someone that I personally played the game with.
Ah. So, interesting enough, when it comes to, what was it? Shoot, I just had a brain fart.
Don't worry, I get brain sharks.
Oh, I'm aware. By the way, with this league, there's something known as demonic pacts going on with this. This isn't in the regular game. It's a whole skill tree thing they did for this league. Oh, I'm level 50 magic. You have multiple combat skills in this game.
In Final Fantasy, you can have every class/job on one character and just switch between them whenever you want. Like, imagine in World of Warcraft, you can have one character for every single class. And you can just change classes whenever you wanted.
I mean, that's kind of how they have it with these skills, and that's actually how they do have it. You can literally do melee, you can do all the known classes, I guess you could say. Just switch out the gear and you'll be fine, type thing. There we go.
Oh, they're
Had to
finally
make
making Save the World free to play?
They're making what?
Save the World free to play.
I don't know what that is, honestly.
It's the actual story mode to Fortnite.
Oh. You mean the thing no one actually plays and they just do the, what is it called?
Battle Royale.
Yeah.
I mean,
So really, it does, since no one really actually plays it, then the game really doesn't have any rule.
I mean, that was the actual original purpose for Fortnite, was the Save the World. Like, the reason why they made a Battle Royale was to just be a holdover until they finished developing because Save the World for like a few years, for like a good while, was literally in a founder state, like how Warframe was. You could buy founder packs. I'm actually a Fortnite Save the World founder.
So you got scammed by Epic. Have you heard about what's going on with Epic Games lately?
Well, when I bought the Save the World, it was back when it was in the founder state. See, Fortnite, when they took down the founders program, it was originally supposed to go free to play because they said that they finished like Save the World, it was going to go free to play. They said that from the beginning, that the founders program would be the only thing you'd be really paying. However, when they discovered Battle Royale became so popular as a holdover mode, so many people were playing it over the actual Save the World, that they said, hey, we're making way more money from this rather than what we originally wanted to do. So they basically said, let's just forget about the Save the World and just make more money on the Battle Royale. Because Fortnite was originally supposed to be all about its zombie survival mode, which is its story mode. Its story mode is a zombie survival where you have to get new weapon
have to kill 69 more crabs.
Nice. And then you have to actually craft your own weapons, and then you also have to craft your own ammo for your own weapons. Your weapons have health bars. When your weapon breaks, you have to craft new ones. And you have to gather resources and everything while also, you know, not dying to zombies.
Right?
Save the World mode is actually quite fun, especially with friends.
I think I've seen some gameplay of it.
However, whenever the founder program ended, it was supposed to go free to play, but they didn't. They kept it paid and chose to keep making money selling Save the World like access things.
By the way, Epic Games is holding really badly right now.
Oh, I know, I've heard. They're decreasing the amount of V-Bucks you get when you purchase them, while also raising the prices for V-Bucks. They're also reducing the amount of V-Bucks you get from battle passes.
Yep.
I personally choose to buy their subscription whenever I can, right for it, because that gives me everything just for $12. I'm paying way less. Oh yeah, another thing is that they're also reducing the amount of V-Bucks you get from the subscription service as well. So the subscription service is called Fortnite Rune. Fortnite has a bajillion passes. You have actual battle pass. You have the OG pass. You have the music pass. You have the Lego pass. And then you also have the Rocket Pass, which is tied to Rocket League. The Fortnite Crew gives you the Rocket Pass. So you're getting like 5 passes for like $12 a month. So rather
RuneScape, you get for membership, you pay $15 now. A lot of people are still not happy about it, but I know why they did it. It's completely understandable in my mind why they did it.
Yeah.
People are going to a lot of people complaining about it, yes, but I do understand why they did it. They got rid of all the microtransactions in the main RuneScape game. So they had to make up the difference somehow, right?
Yeah. Well,
So-
Fantasy technically has two subscriptions. You have a $13 subscription and a $15. The
What's
difference is
the difference?
the difference is how many characters you can have per /data set. So if you only care about having one character, you can actually only pay $13 a month. But if you want to have multiple characters like me, where I have on a single server, where I like to have one of every race, I pay for the $15. I hopped on Fortnite to check to see how much left the pass has, to see if buying the subscription again, since I haven't played since the beginning of the pass started, because I've been worrying about just Final Fantasy for a while.
I don't like Fortnite.
But I'm glad that Save the World is going free to play, because that means Epic Games is actually, keeping their word when they said it was going to go free to play originally.
Took them how long to finally go through with it though?
About over a decade at this point.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember Fortnite started in 2017/2016. It's 2026, 2027 now. Fortnite is literally going on its 10-year mark now, which is crazy to think about. Because you have an entire generation of kids growing up playing this game, and now they're almost, about reaching their 20s, while we're reaching our 30s. Which makes you really feel old when you really think about it. That kids that grew up on Fortnite are going to become adults soon. Which means their childhood game is going to be Fortnite. I want you to think about that.
You wanna know what my childhood game was?
What?
RuneScape. Almost everyone that in their 30s, there was a lot of people that are in their 30s that a lot of people in their 30s play RuneScape, or close to their 30s.
I'm not gonna be able to finish the music pass in time. Oh well, oh well. I got everything from the music pass I wanted anyway. OG pass, that ends June 15, the main pass ends June 15. So, got time to renew the subscription and finish the pass if I want it. I'll worry about that when I move though. But yeah, I'm glad Save the World's finally going free. More people are actually going to give it a chance. For founders though, get free V-Bucks from Save the World, while people who aren't founders won't get free V-Bucks from it. Which is going to be literally 90% of people, because not many founders still play the game, unfortunately. Founders have kind of stopped playing by this point. While there is still founders like me that still play, we are like a minority.
Yeah.
So while I may not be a Warframe founder, unfortunately, because I didn't have a computer back in 2012, and I still don't have one.
Well, technically, I have a flex that not many people could say. I actually came to RuneScape doing doing RuneScape 2 beta.
Oh, nice. I'm like that for Destiny. I was there for the Destiny 2 beta. Versus almost everyone who plays Destiny 2 now was not there. Almost everyone, if not everyone who played
I said RuneScape 2 beta.
I know, that's why I didn't say Destiny 1 beta. I was there. So I'm saying that while you were there for RuneScape 2 beta, I was there for the Destiny 2 beta. I was not there for the Destiny 1 beta, however.
The reason why I stated that because people tend to, because it was from the RuneScape 2 beta is where they went from going from classic RuneScape to what old school sort of is now, but old school is different even now than from then. But still, that's where they had the change.
You know,
At 15 health left.
You know what's kind of sad? Is that Toy Story is now collabing with Fortnite.
Everyone collabing with Fortnite that is kid friendly, considered kid friendly in some way.
Here's the thing: the kids that grew up the first Toy Story are in their
most are my age, around my age, because I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the original Toy Story came out in 1994.
1994?
Basically like the mid-90s. It came out in the early to mid-90s.
Are you sure about that? I could have sworn it came out.
You might be thinking of Toy Story 2. Well, let me Google it just to make sure.
It came out in...
Okay, yeah, Toy Story 1 came out in 1995. Toy Story 2 came out in 1999.
Toy Story 2, 1999?
Yeah. Toy Story 3 came out in 2010. Toy Story 4 came out in 2019. And they made Toy Story 5 this year.
Toy Story went downhill after they made a certain one. Because they kept on trying to drag it out with new stuff, and that's why it went downhill.
Actually, you know, I think Toy Story 3 may have been the last good one, because Toy Story 4
it was.
Because Toy Story 4 came out the year before COVID hit, and then Toy Story 5 came out literally this, or at least it says 2026 on Google, so it's either came out already this year, or it's going to come out this year. Which means we're really doing Toy Story 5 before GTA 6.
No surprise. I just found an excellent place to pick up big bones to belly. Ton of XP.
And you wanna know the worst part about this Toy Story collab is?
What?
That the skins and the cosmetics actually look really good and really realistic as a toy rather than a skin. Like they made the skin not only look as much as a toy as possible, also made it look as good as possible. Like they did not need to make these Toy Story skins and items
that good.
Look at this, yeah. Like, I think they definitely learned that the skins need to be really good for people that really want to buy them now. Because, the Danny Phantom, skins were really bad because they tried to take the actual 2D animation that is the so, you know the cartoon Danny Phantom, right? From like 2000s Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Imagine taking that exact 2D art style and trying to apply it to a 3D avatar. Did not transfer well. They were really bad.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But they mostly actually make all the skins look pretty good. They also have Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny. They have Bugs Bunny in the Battle Pass.
Yeah, I'm aware of those.
He even has the email where it's like, what's up, Doc? And where he's eating a carrot.
Yep. I
Like
think I remember those, seeing those. I've never really played Fortnite, and I'm not interested to because I don't like certain things the company does in a whole and a couple other things.
I haven't really played in a while, and I do kind of want the Ice King skin, but I've been mostly playing other things. If I can't get the battle pass, I just don't play. I also only play with friends, so I need to have two things to play. I have to be playing with friends, and I need to have the battle pass. If I don't have one of those two things, if I don't have both of those two things, I just don't play Fortnite. There are times where I just take a year or two break from Fortnite and then just come back.
Sounds about right.
And then I only play it for a bit. Maybe finish the packs, maybe not. Maybe finish the pass and the bonus reward.
What is it?
Apollo has found Zeus. He wants to get rid of Zeus.
Well, if I had a another dog named Chronos, then I would be worried. Do you understand what the reference is, right?
Or if you had another dog named Kratos, he'd be even more.
Kratos, yes, Kratos. You know Apollo? Apollo? Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, when it comes to Apollo is the Greek god of the sun. However, Roman, his name get changed to Helios. Helios is the god of the sun. Did you know that? Did you say no?
No. Apollo is also in Greek. Greek, but it's
Apollo in Greek, but not Roman. The name got changed in Roman.
Well, in God of War, you have both Helios and Apollo.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, in God of War. Helios is the sun, while I think Apollo is something else. I don't exactly remember. I'll have to touch up more of my God of War. Correctly, Apollo is in the lore of God of War, but you never actually ever find or fight Apollo. Or it's one of those names.
I'm currently trying to level up my prow, and the big bones that spawn here are perfect for picking up and barreling to get up my prow. I believe it's worth 37 prow I needed, I think. Or 40, was it 37 or 43? I'm going to get up to 43 because that way I can do protect from melee, protect from missiles, and protect from magic. Then equip my prow.
I forgot to do something an hour ago, a half ago. I'll be right back.
Okay. Surprised no one else is doing what I'm doing. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Okay, I has returned.
Welcome back from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I came back from the Void Abyss.
Oh, interesting enough, they do have a shadow, like, realm type thing in this game. Calm down, Apollo. Calm it. No, Apollo. You still there?
Yeah, I was just exploring around this game that I'm playing.
Oh, what you
I
playing?
Wolfenstein: The New Order. It's it came out in 2015. I'm just replaying it.
Did you know you could play RuneScape old school on your phone?
Yeah, I think you've told me, but I'm not much of a mobile gamer.
I know. I don't recommend it technically either because it has it downsized big time. Because if you play RuneScape Old School on your computer, you can use a third-party thing known as Rune Lite. That is a huge help when it comes to a lot of stuff. And unlike every other third-party one, Rune Lite is supported by the game actual developers of the game. They support it. What is my player level now? Because my player level is starting to slow some, I think, on leveling. I wish I could get the Chaos Octal. But I can't in leagues just yet. I have to be able to have access to the wilderness, which I do not have access to yet.
You know, I'm kind of glad I went in. I found an alternate way into this building, as going in away from the first floor window was a much better alternative than wiring the keypad and going in from the front door. As I'm having a pretty decent time just sneaking around, since I don't have any guns, any nips.
I didn't know there were hill giants over here. Well,
There are multiple staircases that lead downward.
now that I know there are hill giants over here, guess what I'm doing?
What?
Taking out hill giants. Oh my word. Too many people here trying to take out hill giants, I think. That's my problem. Because I'm not getting the loot from the monsters because of it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep. How about the jaguar? Jaguar Club is baby Jaguar attacking me.
Oh.
And I wasn't even targeting it. It just started attacking me while I was trying to attack its parents. Just gave me bones and that's all. Let me do a full ground one. Maybe I might get more than just bones. Maybe. I love how the bones he'll shown, but you can't pick up. That's the first time I actually see that in the area of the game. Where they have bones laying down, like that look like ones you can pick up, but you can't. Oh yeah, just steal my kill, why don't you? With a dragon dagger. I'm level 52 combat. Hunting Guild. Alright. Pull those in now. Pull all those. Pull out all of these. Where's the oak trees? Go heal. Go willow trees and maple trees here, I know for a fact, but I'm not 100% sure if they have oak here. We'll find out. Take wool. Oh wait, I can't. Why was I trying to pick up that item again? Forgot they blocked it. Well, people can't pick up other people's items. Dropped. Magic tree there, maple, pine. Ah, there's an oak. Drop some logs with a steel axe. I didn't realize that was an achievement thing I needed to do for leagues. Oh my word. Alright. Regen and Rune ammo in charge. 5% chance to regen Rune's ammo and charges. Well, in a way, I've already kind of got that with this. When your combat spell regen Rune, your magic level is boosted by 1 for 30 ticks or 18 seconds. This boost cannot exceed 10 magic levels in an additional trigger reset. And then we have this, which already gives me 50% chance of regenning my, if I wanted to up it by 5, I could. Or should I do this one where it says your minimum hit when attacking with melee weapons is increased by 3. This minimum hit is further increased by kind of what the mage one here does in a way. I think. No, it's not. Should I apply this one? Look at the steel tree here. Alright, then check this one over here, which I don't think would be like actually, no, this route probably would be beneficial. Rune. Okay, I think I just found out a supply change. There we go. Oak logs. I'm taking a little bit of break from the bone barreling and the what is it called? Killing of sand crabs. Obtain a bow's nest from a tree. That was one I just hadn't received yet. I got 34 oak logs. I've got 700 heirlooms from this whole ordeal. People who are chopping magic logs or magic trees.
Magic trees.
Yep, you can, if you have your fletching high enough level, you can turn them into magic bows. Which is one of the best, it's one of the better bows you can craft. XP does an oak shield give when crafting compared to? Let's do an oak shield. 400 for one oak shield. game is for that.
I gotta start getting ready for bed because I gotta be up early tomorrow to start more packing.
Okay. I'm probably gonna head off here soon myself.
Alright, you have a good night.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Hey. That will. That. Heal. Leaves. There we go. Well, everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here. Hope y'all enjoyed it, and before y'all leave, and before the streaming, make sure to like and subscribe if you're new. And I'll see you all later. And remember, as always, remain forgotten. See ya!